my voice tomorrow, screaming your name. You, the best part of my life. I would never let you down if I were better. All these demons in my head, every day is getting louder. Save me from myself. I can leave them, I can leave you, 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 yeah, yeah.
Right, let's turn that racket off. Just have a bit of a play with some of the settings. So, you see how that goes. I'm nervous about the length of the campaign and the actual power of the story. I must admit that I'm not a fan of that at the moment.
Damn them. After everything that happened.
Brother, do not keep us in the dark.
It is not your concern.
You criticize the captain for withholding intelligence, and yet you treat us to the same evasive obscurity.
Stray words have cost me dearly.
So you do not trust us?
Brothers, calm yourselves, lest you face the chaplain's censure.
Because the story of Space Marine 1, phenomenal. And I don't want to be disappointed by this one. Not even by the length of it. You can have a short campaign but have a powerful story. But if it's missing that side of things... Oh shit.
Look!
Landed.
I hope they survived.
Get the ramp down. Servo stall. Here we go. Is that going to do anything, or...
Scanning labs. 67 volts detected.
Those are flawless wells.
Rummage through the interstitial corridors on the hour. May this blessed vessel remain free of rust and residues.
How bad is the contamination?
5 millimeters over the length of the well. Greatest point of porosity is 997 micrometers.
That is well below tolerances. Check your thresholds. You're way overtuned.
Calibrating. Inspection passed.
I should think so.
I said there was something ready in here as well. Oh yes.
Illogical. Replacement system is unsatisfactory. Of replacement exceeds that of repair. Seek specialist and commence repair.
There's so many little details in this game. We'll take this one. Why not? Crack. Come on then, gents. Let's go and see what the Xenos have in store for us today.
Time to go. I will not concede.
Brother, you seem troubled.
I tire of reckless fools.
I hope you do not mean us.
Not unless you worship the Omniscient.
Ah, then I share your distaste. Little wretches have been found.
Tyranid forces surround the Temple of Thasian. Break through their lines is the only way to retrieve Marius. Enter the temple, extract the Magos, bring him safely aboard.
Approaching landing zone.
The temple is located inside the domed section of the city. We'll have to land outside and make our approach.
Unit, brace for emergency landing.
Lock armor!
I don't like the fact they don't have that.
Lance of Jove, report.
Minor damage. Tech team is inbound.
Can we depend on you for extraction?
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
Very good, brother. The Emperor protects. Make haste. We have considerable ground to cover.
So, from what I've seen, I think this is the initial mission that was shown in some of the trailers.
Looks like a Neuroflow. Placed an overwatch inside that building.
That's...
Tyranids!
Let us spin their numbers.
Right, this is going to take me a second to get back into gameplay. So, just bear with. I'd like to shoot him, please. Not the tiny bug. Now we're cooking on gas. Lovely.
Sir, have you faced a Neuroflow before?
I have. A tricky adversary.
A Neuroflow.
Restocking.
Oh, I can't. I think they're Necrons, is it?
Clear the area. For the Emperor.
Canadian militia. What's this?
Changing magazine. Tyranids never travel alone. Behind.
Oh, there is a spare marine. Do we know who this is? Oh, how did I miss that? I think this game might require a mouse. I think that's what I'm struggling with.
Is that you? Chiron! Bless the Emperor. It's good to see you.
Where's your squad?
Gone. Neurothroat tore them to pieces.
We need to get across the bridge.
Lieutenant, nothing gets across with that beast up there.
What are we up against?
It has its rear covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Cadians are holding the bridge, at great cost.
Set up assault positions by the bridge. We'll deal with the Neurothroat.
Very well. We will avenge them, brother. Watch yourself.
Varellus.
Tactics.
What's our theoretical?
A direct assault on the rear guard.
Smashes?
Doubt our ability.
No, sir. Good. Let us choke them with their own blood.
Indeed. Why have I thrown that? No, just
Vermin stuff.
after using a heavy attack on a smaller enemy, press the left mouse button to perform a gun strike instantly kills some smaller enemies and restores them. Poison.
Tyranny, take my sight.
We served together in 9th Company. I owe him my life.
How so?
We were once defending a stronghold from an orc assault. A war boss overpowered me, had his drill against my head. Morales appeared, cut the bastard's arm off, and beat him to death with it.
Let us honor him by avenging his men.
Good for me.
Resupplying.
There's something down there.
Your duty is not done, brother!
Hello, Matthew.
I have dealt with the lictor.
Welcome to the party. I'll have to warn you in advance. We are partly through the campaign, so if you've not seen anything yet,
This will serve me well.
there may be some spoilers.
A boon that thrums with promise.
Come on then. We crack on.
Brother, what happened on Gryer?
Nothing good.
Can you be specific?
I would sooner focus on the mission at hand.
You are withholding information relevant to the mission at hand.
Mind yourself, Sergeant.
Your behavior has been erratic. You force your way into classified files. You tell us nothing.
Gadriel,
We deserve to know who is leading us.
This conversation is over.
What do we think? Chiron understands the order, the chain of command. Not a problem with that. Gadriel is striking me as another Leandros, which is disappointing because we don't need the same story beats over again. Minor trooper questioning the sergeant.
Munitions secured.
If Titus genuinely does start turning to chaos, then fair enough. Ooh, data slate.
Cannon maintenance report 1.002.
However,
1. She's holding her shape and her form. Real
If he-
beauty, this one. Hope she gets to see action. Each day, I cleanse the sand from her joints, oil the gears. I honor the machine's spirit by doing my duty. I perform the daily rites so the weapon's spirit will be swift and rapid.
Yowzers.
Morellis, ready your men.
You broke through.
We're about to take
By
down
the
the
Emperor.
Neurotrope.
Good. Make it suffer.
Concentrate fire on the Neurotrope.
Oh, right, no, it's not. It's not what I thought it was. I thought it was a fucking cannon. Looks like a bloody mortar system. Don't jump into that, that's silly. That didn't hit me, come on. The hip firing. Very, very satisfying. Big time.
Resupplying.
Oh, what do you have to do? Stand behind. What?
They have me down.
Okay, I'm not sure how you're supposed to avoid that one.
I am up. Reload. I've sustained heavy damage.
Oh, we're in trouble here.
Restocking.
I'm not sure fighting this thing.
Munitions secured.
I don't understand what we're supposed to do. Oh, okay, roll over it.
Need to reload. Resupplying.
Roll. No, I don't want that one. I think just, yeah.
Come on, help me. Oh, it's full of crap. This one's carrying it close by.
Neurothorpe
Time to get up.
is intense. Where is it? Can you get into this? Oh, you can, okay.
My weapon is empty.
Right. Oh, shit. Oh, this is bad, this is bad.
Munitions secured.
Just keep shooting. That's all it takes, brothers. Oh, that's many eye down. There we go. Right. Fuck this. Rip its face off.
Neurothorpe purged.
Victory is ours, brothers.
Morellis, this is Titus. Your men are clear to take the bridge.
By the Primarch, I had little faith I would hear from you again. Will you be joining the assault?
Our path leads to the dome.
Travel well, brothers.
There's no...
Lance of Jove, we are heading for the bridge. Status report.
Damage is worse than I thought. Tech priests are working on it now.
Okay.
Keep me updated. Brothers, let us proceed.
Look at that solar flare. Just fucking look at that. Phenomenal.
The Cadians are driving the Tyranids back. The Xenos cowards balk at a fair fight.
Look at
Vile
this.
creatures.
No time to gloat. We must keep moving.
I mean, look at the size of that cannon. It's ridiculous. Another melted bomb.
Restocking.
Seeing as I screwed that up last time. Ah, the tanks are in action. Okay, let's give the boys some help.
Let none escape. Restocking.
I'm stuck against the wall. This thing's gonna kill me.
I need help.
Keep your head. I have you.
Calm ourselves.
Brothers. My armor is breached. War gear prime.
Have the other one. Don't fucking come back. Nice. Sorry, Chiron.
That's all.
Jesus Christ.
How far to lose his position?
Look at him go.
Away from the dome.
And we must hurry.
Oh.
Need a ride?
brothers.
Sergeant, good to see you.
The Cadians have the bridge under control. Thought you could use an extra hand.
A welcome offer.
Climb on.
The boys. Hang on, do we not actually get to go in the...
The temple is this way.
Oh, that is disappointing.
Lieutenant, the Cadians are requesting support.
Go. Thank you, brother.
That could have been a whole mission segment then.
Ultramarines!
Radar.
Have the enemy infiltrated the dome?
No, my lord.
What about the Temple of Thasian?
The dome was evacuated days ago.
Rejoin the main force immediately.
Our orders are to remain here.
On whose authority?
Captain Fairburn. We are to hold this position until further notice.
The dome is empty. Now move on.
But, sire...
I gave you an order.
Forgive me, my lord. Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted.
The deserters.
No. We have our orders.
Vox your captain. If you are deserters, I'll execute you myself.
Captain Fairburn, come in. Captain Fairburn, come in.
Ambush.
Kill them! Traitors! You will burn!
Oh shit.
Astartes! Traitors of the Thousand Sons! You will pay for what you've done!
Get out! You just pulverize the small Cadian troopers. Holy shit.
More abominations! Come for the beast slay!
Bye, minions.
Purge the heretics! Let us punish their treachery!
Purge the heretics. Burn the
Not
mutants.
fall prey to their trickery!
Oh, bye-bye. It sounds weird, shooting the armor. It's not as... doesn't sound as chunky as you think. And the fact that they're not saying
Your
anything.
worthless life is empty!
I suppose that comes with the nature of being a demon. They probably don't say quite so much.
Titus to Captain Akaran.
Akaran here.
We were just attacked by the forces of chaos.
You're certain?
No doubt. Heretic Astartes. And their minions.
Throne, damn it. Do you have loose?
Negative. We're minutes away.
Find him and get him out of there. Hurry!
What are we waiting for?
Yes, we're going. We're not waiting for anything. Tyron, you need to steady yourself. Your emotions are running high.
Munitions secured.
Shit.
Cover him!
Tyron, you
Bones to dust!
Oh no.
Tyron, take a defensive position! We will cover! Tyron!
He's in a rage!
He's risking the entire mission! No hostiles covering the exits! The champion lies defeated!
I could do the health kit just to remove my mortal wound. As you do. Ow. 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 Shit, armor went down quick.
Brother, your duty is not yet done!
Your duty is not done, brother. Fuck's sake. See, I needed that mortal wound healed.
He's in a rage! He is trapped over there!
Your treachery ends now.
The distortion of these guys. I like that.
Heresy is infecting my very eyes.
My temporary corruption.
No victory for you here, demon. Meltable active.
Oh, why does it just... Give us some armor. And we'll have you as well behind. Thank you. Goodbye.
Resupplying.
What's this thing? Do we do anything with this? Or is that just part of the design? Oh no, what do we... Cover the brothers.
That is all of them.
Oh...
The exit is blocked by heretic sorcery.
The altar. It bears the mark of the archenemy.
Destroy it.
Oh, I see. Oh, it's a bit Doom-like. This is.
Artifact destroyed.
Look, the force fields are collapsing.
Chiron, move through the exit.
Brother, by the gates of Hera, you must calm yourself.
I will not rest until every last vile heretic lies dead at my feet.
Hold on, we gotta have a chat, buddy. You're starting to lose it.
Chiron, I order you to regroup.
I have other business.
Move.
I think so.
I've never seen him lose control like this.
Are the Ultramarines known for this?
System in jeopardy.
Fuck! Bye-bye. Take his head.
With this, we shall defy death's grasp. We have cleared this side. Focus fire on the lower level.
Do more grenades, not gonna lie. Sorry, how many rounds?
Back to the wall with you.
Betrayeth!
I'm guessing the two-line hit marker is
Changing
like
magazine.
additional damage headshot. Like,
War gear prime.
that distortion effect.
No victory for you here.
I'm a big fan of that.
Munitions secured. Reload.
Oh, there's a barrel. I mean, there's still 1,000 suns down here.
Very good. Let us get to work.
Yes, brother. Just protect him.
Changing magazine. Your worthless life is empty.
I don't really fancy killing Chiron, to be honest. But I suppose that's the best way to do it. You get emotionally attached.
No traces remain. Get to Chiron, now!
Shit.
Sergeant, check the perimeter.
Yes, brother.
Explain yourself.
Need I justify my hatred?
You need justify your recklessness.
The traitors have a debt to me.
And you would throw away your life to collect?
Death is my duty!
Your duty is to the Emperor. You will die when and where he so chooses, not over some personal vendetta. Do you understand?
Lieutenant, you should see this. must be in there.
They're using some kind of shield.
The altars. Same ones we encountered earlier. They must generate the shield.
Destroy them. Then purge these abominations from the face of this world.
Hoorah.
It seems the traitor's motives are unmasked.
Seems.
You tell us they wish to stop the war.
You will soon learn that when dealing with heretics,
Take the slave.
nothing is as it seems.
But I stayed hidden. My position, my rank, my life is worth more than theirs. I am of the Adeptus Administratum. I am of the Departmento Exceptor. I pay for the war. I am instrument. I pass on the tides. I open the purse that keeps our defense guns charged. Oh, they told the cultists where I'm hiding.
Treachery. You told Akaran the Mechanicus must be stopped. Why?
The artifact we saw in those classified files may be of Chaos origin.
Why wasn't it destroyed?
It is immensely powerful. They believe they can control it.
And you're just gonna hand it over to Lutz. Let it continue.
These are my orders. It matters not. Kill them! Let us tear off their limbs!
Kill those slaves of the corpse god and gain the notice of the changer of ways. Die for the true gods.
Another barrier. Sustained by that altar, no doubt.
Purge the heretics so we may destroy it! I cannot get up! I defy them!
Defy death as I always have.
Their champion lies defeated.
To the altar, brothers.
Observe this location.
I didn't mean to ping that.
Area secure.
Now the altar. Spell is broken. They are attempting to breach the doors.
That is no simple sorcery. Look how twisted the altar has grown. It seems alive.
If it lives, then let us teach it of pain and death.
It reeks of the warp.
Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out.
Look! It shrinks from us!
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
The heretics sent such a meager force to meet us!
Show them the error of their way. Hold this ground.
Shit, we need to get back on the we got overexcited.
Your treachery ends now.
It's a shame they've gone with the Thousand Suns only because of the blue armor. I know it's a lighter shade, but just fighting blue on blue, it's just, you know, same, isn't it?
Your worthless life is ended. My own eyes deceive me. Stabilizing my
Run. He's gonna come back too.
no victory for you here.
Only victory in death.
Resupplying. Reloading weapon.
You never know.
Vengeance from Magnus and his chosen!
Words as hollow as your fallen brothers. You at least can still bleed. Reloading weapon.
You all dance for Imora's amusement!
I don't think so. Execute him, boys. No, thank you.
Munitions secured.
Yeah, we'll take some. Why not?
Their sorcery is undone.
Lieutenant Titus to Lance of Jove, status report.
We are patched up and on our way.
See you at the objective.
The Emperor protects.
Ah, crack grenade stick to enemy. Oh, bloody hell, he's quick. He didn't hang about.
Lance of Jove, stand by for extraction.
Affirmative.
Don't trust this guy at all.
In the name of the Emperor, open the doors! Morius lose.
I owe you my existence.
Come with us.
To where?
The battle barge.
Compliance, but I must speak with Archmaker's at once.
He's dead.
Dead?
You are to replace him. Lose.
I think he knows the issues.
Approaching battle barge, docking in 1 minute.
The power source. It's dangerous.
I have spent my life studying it. I assure you it's quite safe. In the right hands.
Arrogance.
Arrogance.
Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
We follow the will of the Omnisire.
Go ahead.
Titus, report to Captain Akaran immediately on arrival.
Confirmed.
Titus? A Captain Titus was killed on the Forge world of Graia over a century ago. He died holding the power source in his hands.
Shit.
Not even an Astartes could survive power of that magnitude.
Morius Luz, come with me.
Uh-oh. Somebody take someone for a heretic.
We must report to Captain Akaran.
Plug those Promethean links immediately.
Administering maintenance.
I will need a repair crew before my next flight. Take note of the battle damage for the engine C's.
Small task.
Armor plating in sections 28B and 40E is compromised, along with void seals.
What was that between you and Luz?
Irrelevant.
I disagree.
That is your right.
Brother, we only want to help you.
Help? You almost cost us the mission, and now you speak of help.
Something's gonna go wrong here. I mean, it has to.
Confirms contact with Heretic Astartes. How many? Astra Militarum forces report multiple contacts with Rubicae throughout the Hive City. Still no heretic ship.
Lord.
Heretic Astartes. They're showing up in every Hive City on Avarax. We're already overstretched by the Tyranids. The traitors have us off guard. The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon will work.
Sir.
I know your concerns, Titus, but we may have no choice.
Can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible. The astropathic relay on Avarax has been completely surrounded. Every attempt we've made to break through the Tyranid lines has failed.
Can we Vox a message in?
There's a dead zone around the relay. Something's interfering with our Vox comms.
We have to get inside.
Emperor, save me. I've tried. Now the Tyranids have launched an attack on our defenses. We're pulling back to the fortress. We'll make our final stand there.
Battlefield projection. Magnify C3. Where are you? There. The Hive Tyrant.
We've had no reports.
It's there. We kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
They'd scatter like rats.
A hive tyrant. A worthy adversary.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch.
Give me 2 squads.
2 squads.
We need to kill the hive tyrant, find whoever is jamming us, and get the message inside the relay.
6 men. That's all I can spare. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
The Emperor protects.
I'm still pissed about Varellus.
Lieutenant Titus,
Receiving.
attend me on the crew deck.
Orbital position.
Acknowledged.
Rotate thrust by an inclination of 8.91
That's not
degrees.
good.
Maintaining position in relation to orders. Execute on my mark. Mark.
If the chaplain wishes to see you because of my transgressions, I will take full responsibility.
I gave no report. I have yet to decide if you require formal penance.
Enemy lurks in the shadows of the Hive City.
Jerichus was blindsided by a rubric Astartes. He slayed the enemy, but lost his left hand.
This is our room.
Those abominations stir a deep wrath within me, brother.
Indeed, the cowards sent empty vessels to faces.
Titus, the captain has put great faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Calgar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
Okay.
It seems I am not the only one on this ship with concerns about your intentions.
It is the chaplain's responsibility to ensure our chapter remains pure, not yours.
He once shielded me
Your
from a
erratic
Tau behavior
is
is
plain for all to see.
rail rifle nearly took his arm off along with half my
I find you
helmet.
have a history of it.
I am doing my duty, as I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
The Emperor will remember his valor longer after we join him.
Forgive me, brother.
That's cool. I like that. Varellus. I do need to find out what the red helmet means again. I can't quite remember. They still not got into that yet. Oh shit, actually, is that gonna be chaos or something?
There he is. Lieutenant, Gallio and I were just examining your recent diagnostic.
Gallio, I object to such intrusions.
As do I. But they are queries I must fulfill.
I seek only answers. Your survival is a profound mystery that must be resolved.
Such unbridled curiosity is the gateway to ruin.
But that is where you are mistaken. Ruin is all around us, but I will soon depart for the Aurora facility on the Merium. And there, I shall close all gateways to ruin permanently. You will see.
Something tells me he is wrong. So that's it. We have all the weapons now, do we? The only thing we are missing is the hammer. Proceed to the launch bay. Six. Gentlemen.
Lieutenant, the squad is ready. We are yours to command, Lieutenant.
The astropathic relay on Avarax is under direct assault. If it falls, so do our hopes of reinforcement. We will engage in a 3-point operation to break the Xenos command, restore Vox, and secure the relay.
We will not fail you.
Not one of us can afford to fail this day. Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
It is a fine squad.
Approaching drop zone. Prepare for landing.
Lieutenant, it should be us facing the Hive Tyrant.
Talassa can handle it.
They have 3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
And what exactly is that message?
Speak your mind, brother.
I searched the archives. You were once captain of the 2nd Company, and then you disappeared over a century ago.
I was serving with the Death Watch.
There would be records.
Not for a Black Shield.
A Black Shield? You would erase your chapter markings.
I would die for these colors.
Then why?
I was accused. It was my penance.
What were you accused of?
Corruption.
Brace for landing.
Move out.
Delta Wing, box check.
Meridian here. Still on our gunship. Talassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out. The Astropath relay is 4 miles from here. Expect heavy Tyranid presence.
What of the archenemy?
Sporadic reports, but they are here.
Men of honor! Do we fear the Xenos? The hammer at our door! Damn right! For we are the Cadian 8th, the most fearsome, tenacious, and relentless bloody men and women that ever crossed the stars! Cadia, our home, lies scattered across the stars! But do we relent? No, sir! No! For we are vengeance! And we shall bring death to any that threaten the sacred soil of the Imperium! You will give your life in the name of our Holy Emperor! Sir, yes, sir! Will you give your life in the name of all that is good and pure? In the name of our Holy Emperor? Sir, yes, sir! Then take up the
Radiant standard and hold it high so that the enemy will know the name of their executioners!
I heard they turned you into
Yeah.
soup. Is that true?
I approve of that.
You are a boil on the pride of the Cadian Guard. You have disgraced yourselves by abandoning your brothers.
I beg of you that you forgive my cowardice.
Death. Squad! Ready! Aim! Fire!
Shit.
Entering the Vox blackout, Damocles.
Understood. Damocles out.
Angels. If only my father could see this.
Chiron, if we encounter Chaos forces,
You need not concern yourself with me, Lieutenant.
disappear like that again, and you'll be facing the Master of the Watch.
I understand. Sir, why did you not tell us of your penance earlier?
It was not your business.
And now it is.
You have made it so. Through suspicion and intrigue.
Okay.
They will not get past. Open the gates!
They're jammed, my lord. Damage from the last attack.
Not for me.
Stand aside.
Seal the gates behind us.
Yes, my lord. Close the gates!
The relay is ahead, through the arch.
Ah, here we go.
Engage!
Now this was the initial launch trailer. This entire courtyard. I'm in an animation. One moment. Oh my lord, I am messing this up big time. More Ultramar!
They are trying to pin me.
Embrace the chaos, brothers.
The tunneling Xenos is dead.
Come on, Chiron.
Target destroyed.
The spores collapsed the bridge. There's no way through. I may have an alternate route.
Proceed.
Transmitting to all specs now. We'll need to clear this debris.
Ah, yes.
path is clear.
Incoming! Damn spores!
Cadians will make short work of them.
Indeed.
I actually think it's more difficult to keep... Oh, he's stuck. That was a waste of a grenade, but oh well.
I think we found our exit. Relay. Our brothers are getting hammered down there.
Delta Wing. We have given the infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
It is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
Oh, there's just something about it.
Gosh! Observe this location.
Lay waste to them, brothers.
How they just come swarming through the
Go on, brother. We must break its shield. Ready to deploy special tactics.
What the fuck? I can't even see what's going on.
Another one dead. Deploy frag grenade.
No, you two were here. Shit.
Time to get up.
Thank you, brother.
Try not to make it happen with that.
I am up.
Did anyone make it through? I don't think so.
Stabilizing vitals. Restocking.
I'm annoyed. I missed whatever they did to the building. Nothing here? That's interesting.
The door is inoperative. Is there an alternate route?
Yes, but it would add considerable time.
Then we must find the power and restore it.
Data slate.
Record. Declare evidence. Crates found in Sector 55 of the Upper Hive contain 12 volumes of dubiously heretical works. Also recovered. 14 Cantrail-type las rifles. 8 las pistols, various designs. The serial numbers are filed off. Heretical symbols are applied to the surface of the weapons. I am enclosing picts supporting the evidence. Evidence to be destroyed in accordance with invasion protocols. Traces of the cult indicate that it has long since taken root in the Hive.
We
The
have
mere
power.
thought that he has reached the
Open the
highest
door.
levels turns my stomach. These officials, bureaucrats, and politicians are so mired in their intrigues that they warmed and nurtured the roots of heresy within their walls. Well, the fire of retribution is already consuming them. The punishment of the Emperor is inevitable. End of record.
Okay, we'll keep this.
Munitions secured.
Never even seen this thing before.
Traitor Astartes!
Oh, fuck. So they have 1,000 suns, and they are infecting Cadian troopers. Is that so?
The heretics mean to stop us.
To all appearances, yes.
Elaborate.
The Traitor Legion's legacy of deception goes back 10,000 years. They are masters of it.
They are clearly here to stop Aurora.
I am not convinced. There is more to this, I am sure of it.
Their motives matter not. I will kill them just the same.
Traitor for kill them all!
No fault while I still draw breath.
Healthy detonation imminent.
Oh, I don't like that. Bros that execute together, win together.
Resupplying.
Heresy and corruption. The Tyranids seek to consume that as well. They kill each other, all the better.
Thomas, penetrate his armor. Changing magazine. My armor is
I balls that up. Oh, my control's completely wrong. Oh well.
Terminator destroyed.
Oh, there's Terminator.
Loading fresh magazine.
Oh, and you sound a little bit corrupted over there. Loading fresh magazine. I don't want to be having that. Huh.
We should turn around and regroup with the main force.
Titus to Resilient. Requesting Gamma Pat and Hammerfall bunker on my location immediately.
You mean to jump?
Request confirmed. Stand by.
There's our entry.
That's quite a shot.
Damocles to Talassa. Report.
If Talassa fails to take out the Hive Tyrant, then our little excursion was all for naught.
What's this thing?
We should have remained with the main force.
Why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage? Hey, Sergeant?
Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows.
If we fail to send this message, we face a massacre.
You say there will be a massacre. How do you know that? Why else would the traitors be trying so hard to stop us? Our lieutenant said it himself. There's deception at work.
If you got something to say, Sergeant.
Yeah, you fucking chicken.
Damn it.
We should be doing this bit.
Gabriel, you're not thinking straight!
The same again. Baron, you are an ultramarine. Now act like one.
I think I might have to try the assault loadout, is it? Or
They never learn.
They just keep coming!
Well fought, guys. Form a defensive line at that breach.
Yes, my lord. Reinforce the breach.
This will serve me well.
Use a resupply before we head out.
Repositioning!
Space Marines!
I'm actually thinking that, you know, when someone sounds a little bit warm, it's the box effect more than anything else.
Jump back and get it!
Meridian, do you read?
Signal's being jammed, as the captain suspected. Telasa, report.
The vile Xenos slicks.
Telasa, you cut out. Repeat. Telasa!
So of our 3 objectives, none have been achieved.
No going back now.
Come on, recharge.
Another one dead.
Boom. Oh, fuck. Deal with the other snipers.
Repositioning!
Boom. There's got to be a data slate around here somewhere. My lord.
Jump back engaged!
Bless us! He approaches angels!
your duty now.
Jumpbacks are struggling with all this dust.
Jumpback fouled with dust. We must proceed on foot.
The enemy have breached our lines. Talassa has failed. Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight!
At last.
Come on, Talassa.
Another one dead.
No, not that one, the big one.
Do not let them up!
I am death, servant of the Emperor, and you will taste my wrath.
I mean, there is no better feeling than this, let's be honest. Until I die, surely. I'm a loose face in.
Zoanthrope neutralized.
Hearing it.
Restocking.
Hey, I can't even see.
Cannot get up. More fighting you. I know it.
Current enough. Target destroyed. Brother. Let us get to work.
Oh, fuck.
Time, brother. Focus your rage and stand, brother.
My thanks, brother.
Where are its weak points?
Sustain heavy damage. War gear prime. No time to rest. You must be more vigilant.
Piss off.
Melter bomb deployed. Over here, brothers. My armor is breached.
Shit. Oh god, that's annoying.
Out of rounds! Tear them apart with your bare hands, brother!
Another one dead.
To be fair, yeah, if you manage to hit this thing in the face,
Loading up.
does not last very long.
Very good.
Shit.
Brothers, hey!
Brother. Oh, brother. Olé. Oh, you can't fucking dodge out of that stand. Heavy weapons against bosses like this, they are not as good as you'd think they would be.
Frag grenade deployed.
Someone execute that thing. Not letting that come back round, dude.
Xenos heavy armor eliminated.
This is the end, is it?
Thalassa! They killed the High Tyrant! They are falling! All of them!
The Hive Tyrant was controlling these underlings via synaptic link. The turmoil you now see among the enemy can mean only one thing. The Hive Tyrant is dead.
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we got the bastards.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Thalassa?
Thalassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
Lieutenant Titus to relay. Area secure. Open the gates. Let's go.
Service. Never thought I'd see this.
What are you lot doing in there whilst we were fighting for our lives? Huh? Cowards.
Well fought, brothers. I will make sure the captain hears of your deeds.
I need no commendation. Is that right? Enough!
Lieutenant, upon completion of this mission, I request transfer to another squad.
I will pass your request to the captain.
God, what's... Oh, they're in. I'm wondering if we have to choose. Oh dear.
Chambers 2, 9, 18, and
The
36
Hive
are
fleets
vacant.
cast a psychic shadow that tears at the minds of psychers.
Denying worlds in their path the chance to call for aid.
Let us hope we are not too late.
Give my voice to the Emperor. May he protect us.
Yeah. That's the life of a psyker. You know.
Shouldn't be here.
I have a message from Marnius Calgar.
I cannot help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Give me your message. It. Let us begin.
My lady, I must protest. The danger is too great.
Silence! There are no guarantees.
I do not know.
You wish to bring Kolga here that you may kill him! Heretic! Heretic! You will betray us as you betrayed them on Graia!
Lies.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
Lieutenant! Gadriel, I am no heretic.
Uses the power stone for himself. He must be stopped! Kill the heretic! Kill him!
Enough!
Kill him!
What have you done?
How gracefully you dance!
Oh shit. Oh fight.
What simply pleasure to find beyond the immaterial. My thanks to thee, dear cousin. Titus. So long have I watched thee from yearning
I assure you it will be brief.
Yes. Let us play the game. Power of the eternal realm is beyond comprehension. You have tasted it, Titus. Held its essence in your hands. It calls to each of us, extending a divine hand.
The only issue I have is...
In his greed, he forbade us from tasting our own birthright.
Okay, now he's whinging about the Emperor.
Into the void for just a moment, and you will see the infinite wonder.
Yeah, I've seen your message. I'm not interested in that. It's just a hobby, not business. I just like playing games. You guys about to have an update? Fucking hell. Where's the big bad? Get out the way, get out the way. Oh, yeah, he's out of line of sight. Shit. We nearly made it.
Ammunition. Resupply.
You're right. I can't remember if this guy is from the first game. Because from what I remember, we killed the main issue with that. I believe, anyway. Unless he's come back and that is him again, as such. That is the idea of the warp, isn't it? You're not dead as such, you just change existence. What the fuck is he? Not very nice. Oh fuck. Shit. Oh, I just ate that. I love how none of them talk to each other. Thousand Suns got beached. A lot of trickery and mischief. We just need to actually concentrate a bit more. I don't know what that just was. As long as he's not healing off of where that move is, I'm not too fussed.
He is trying to escape. Do not let him.
Oh, he escaped.
Did he escape? I don't know.
Lieutenant Titus, come in.
This is Titus.
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Demerium immediately.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calf when the Word Bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge. I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Poor judge of character, Gadriel. Unless he's been corrupted. The plot thickens.
Brothers, this is Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility.
Commandeered? Where is Luz?
Inside. They have the facility, Luz, and the power source.
Holy terror.
Perhaps you were right, Titus.
What's our theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces to Demerium, but we're well below full strength. We've prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success, unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men. Next, the enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure. What is it? We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas?
I've read of Demerium. It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the Heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here.
What of it?
Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred. It may not fly, but it might ram.
A long shot to say the least.
Worth a try.
Very well then.
Navigation systems are probably dead. We can't afford to miss.
He's right. Someone will need to get close to the target and place a beacon.
Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you. Brothers.
Not you, sir.
Okay, right.
Lieutenant Titus, see me on the crew deck at once.
As you wish, Chaplain.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
Orbital altitude must exceed 250 miles to avoid debris fields.
That is a long and exposed ride for our Thunderhawks to reach the surface.
Inform Thunderhawk pilots that all flight paths will be extremely hostile.
Will it hold?
Reactor status unstable. Enemy impacts creating variable power levels.
We continue.
Using an ancient battle barge as a battering ram. An unorthodox approach.
You disapprove?
On the contrary, it is inspired thinking.
I reluctantly second that.
Why reluctantly?
Because it will go to your head.
Oh, brothers.
Titus, I am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by her.
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Kelgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Ooh, he's not happy.
Brother, what was spoken by the chaplain?
Brothers, we have arrived at the burial. Board Thunderhawks immediately and prepare for assault.
Time to go.
Gentlemen. I should get the button. Me and the boys.
The enemy have amassed the majority of their forces in the Numeralian Basin. Thalassa has the warp beacon. Viridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerium. But the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero. They will suffer, they will break, and they will fall. Sons of Gilliman, for the glory of Ultramar! For the glory of Ultramar!
Nice speech. I would like to know where the other Thunderhawk went.
Lieutenant Titus. Blessings of the Omnissiah upon you.
Galio, theoretically, could Tacticus armor withstand a suborbital drop? Gravis is too cumbersome for our needs.
Negative. Extreme risk. Dense debris fields litter the entry flight path.
But if we avoid the debris, could we survive the descent?
Calculating. Survival probability equal to 62.4136. Unacceptably low.
Thank you, Galio.
An orbital drop without Gravis armor. It is a sound strategy, with a 38% failure rate. We are facing much less favorable odds today.
Do we get a choice now, do we?
Brothers, our captain's words need no further embellishment. I will speak only of practical concerns. The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
I thought we were only getting 3 men. Enemy has taken control of Deptus Mechanical's facility. We're losing side in the direction of Finra.
Have you ever done this before? You mean drop through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down? Exactly. No, this will be a first.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action. I am looking forward to it.
Stay close. It's almost impossible to regroup if we're separated.
60 seconds.
Helmets! Sir!
I must apologize for my actions on Abrax.
Not necessary.
I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed you.
When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives, brushed his concerns aside, and I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to answer his.
Stand by for suborbital drop.
I'm honored to fight beside you both.
As are we, brother.
You grew up on Calth. Let's say we settled someone down dead today.
Aye, sir.
Oh. The boys are growing. The emotions. It's the Gears of War we never got.
Holy terror. All specs cannot keep up with all this debris. We must navigate by sight.
We will make it. Now focus.
What is it? You automatically die if you hit anything.
Brother, be careful.
Oh, fuck. Didn't like that. What was that? What just happened? Well, that was interesting. That was a cool design. There we go. Oh, leave the helmets on.
Clear a path.
We shall make short work of these traitors. Quicker than they deserve.
Oh, we get the hammer. Okay, let's go.
Engaging.
Heretics waiting in ambush.
Help maneuver them.
On your feet, brother.
I am up. Their champion lies beast. Moving.
Oh, I'm not sure if I'm a fan of the thunder hammer.
Don't cut your game. Penetrate his armor. Repositioning.
Go again. Pull his head off.
Back to the warp.
Back to the warp.
Enemy down. We must hurry. Without our targeting signal, Talassa's efforts will be for naught. That pillar of corruption perverts the land.
Talassa, we are on the ground and moving. Report status.
We're approaching the battle barge now.
You're ahead of us. Make contact once the Atreus is ready to launch.
It shall be done.
Are we going to let them beat us to the objective, brother?
Not today.
Brother. Hey.
Jump pack engaged.
Sorcery. Fueling their barriers, no doubt.
Moving! Your treachery ends now.
I I shall end his accursed rituals.
Ah, that's a sorcerer. I see.
Heretic sorcerer. They are not ready yet. No victory for you here.
Oh. I did not mean to go all the way over here. Stab him.
Suffer in death. Don't let you get brothers, aid me.
Where are they both? Ah. Good. Well, that's the first glitch that we've come across. So that's good to see. We'll just have to bleed to death. Brother. I think the death screen could do with more work.
Foul sorcery. Fueling their barriers, no doubt.
Engaging process. Sorcerer.
I shall end his accursed rituals.
Repositioning. Send it back to the
Well, this is a little bit annoying with the little
Belch your heresy no more. treachery ends now. Engaging thrusters.
Another altar of corruption.
Destroy it.
Yes, brother.
Altar destroyed.
Up there! The impact will destroy this whole area. Wait! It is slowing down. Heretic sorcery.
No doubt. But it will get us to our objective.
It is probably a trap.
Time is limited. We must take the risk. Move on to the cathedral.
Proceed with caution.
Dalasa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal.
Brothers, are you hearing this? Vox ghosting. Ignore it.
They just made.
Armed with whispers, sword from Onyx says I. Chosen me too, you say? Yes, thought from Onyx his secrets into my mind too. What's it say? What's it want us to do? Don't mind if I do. Thought from Onyx, we are strong too now, as you command.
Transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Dig in. We are pushed back. The Atreus will miss its target.
We will not yield a single step. They will multiply or succeed.
That monstrosity forward. We will find no respite until that tower falls.
God, you warm-tainted bastards! And God!
Watch as your false idols come crumbling down! The traitors pour from their bastion.
It's funny pulling out a gun every now and again.
Fall before the might of true Astartes! Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now!
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Jesus Christ.
Try not to make it happen. Fight back.
Might be you.
Repositioning. No victory. Launch. I've signal.
Interference.
It could be. Come on, brother.
I hear engines. There. The Sword of Atreus lives up to its namesake.
That will buy us time, but we must move swiftly. While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
Well done, Chief.
Titus, we are detecting a massive energy surge from within the Aurora facility.
Lose.
He must be trying to use the device. Or someone else is.
Whatever it is unsanctioned by the Adeptus Mechanicus. Put a stop to it.
Yes, Captain.
I command you. You snatch at the air, cousins!
We will soon find you in the flesh.
And remove you from it.
You may keep it as a parting gift.
We no longer have jetpack. Data Slade.
Megos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.6.C21P. Deciphering process for data metaset of unknown origin equals 0.1 millionth% complete. There is
Rest easy, brother. These souls have long since reached the golden grave.
Oh, what's the deal with the flaming headpieces? Give me my armor back.
I wish I was permitted to see the site where this data set was discovered.
Thank you.
The environmental context would have proved useful. Noticed an anomaly within the unknown data metaset. Nearly all code is unfamiliar, except a simple sublet of old lingua typica that was deprecated ages ago. Focusing my efforts here, it is at least familiar. Megos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.6.C42V. Node of the deprecated lingua technica life initiated. Whatever machine spirits lurk within, I pray they are the Messiah's devising. Still, I feel the poltergeist is the code by the machine god. The code translates but a single word. Perhaps it is a prompt, a command. What is the intention behind this singular blinking text? It taunts me in my sleep. What does it mean?
Covering.
The word is awakening.
Was doing a lot of talking. I did not take very much of it.
The enemy seem determined to destroy Aurora. Is it possible the device might work? That it could weaken them? Perhaps they seek only the power source. Then why would they kill Nozick?
I do not know, nor do I wish to speculate. We are here to end this folly, and so we shall.
That's a little mini eye of
Proceed. Show yourself, betrayer!
What is it, brother?
And I will destroy it.
To whom do you speak?
Do not hear him.
No.
Petty tricks.
We will not be disposed of so easily.
Great Imra has foreseen your doom! We have witnessed it.
Yeah, the heavy weapons really don't work if you haven't got the projectile stop.
From your rancid flesh, heretic. Over here, brother. This does not bode well. Proceed to the camp. Back to the wall. Special tactics ready.
They're flamethrowers.
This is not the site of a Mechanicus macro weapon.
An excavation site.
Indeed. Our path leads down. Very good.
Chiron to Resilient. Entering Mechanicus dig site. Requesting relevant cartography.
Restricted by order of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
This is Lieutenant Titus. Request authorized.
Denied. Aurora seal required.
Identify yourself.
This is infuriating. More heretics.
We are on the right path. Your treachery ends now. Stabilizing vitals. Just their rear guard, no doubt. Stay vigilant.
A fragment of the Dark God's power.
So said the traitor Nemeroth.
Do you believe it?
He certainly did.
You said it was destroyed.
Apparently not well enough.
That damnable Archmagos.
If it truly is tainted with corruption, then we must destroy it permanently.
Agreed.
So, for those who don't know, the little bolt gun game that came
Gather
out
inside.
6 months ago, that entire story is you collecting the shard that was left when the Titans attempted to destroy it in the first Space Marine game.
Microbial index 1.2%. Initiating sterilization.
Barely a sign of life on this world.
It is a burial world, brother. Reserved for the dead.
Microbial index reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
Safe. Interesting choice of words.
Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption.
That duty is ours.
Ancient ruins.
A cover for their research, perhaps.
The subject of it, more likely.
The figures in these carvings are unusual.
Ancient marks of the ruinous palace.
Etched by fools. Long before the Great Crusade illuminated this world.
These were not made by devotees of the warp.
How do you know?
You may soon see for yourself.
Ooh, interesting. Who were they made by, Titus? Tell us.
The arch-enemy have penetrated deep into these caverns.
Perhaps all the way to the Aurora device.
Sorry, shield or not, you are not surviving around on a heavy pulse auto rifle. A round is like the size of my arm. Up against the boxes. Good night.
Back to the warp with you. Traitor Astartes over there.
These ruins are vast.
What interest could the Mars Adams have in old stone?
We know not what secrets this old stone holds.
I only ask that it holds our weight.
They made him funny.
deployed. Your worthless life is ended.
He's gunned me out.
Fight is won. Our enemies will not be so
Current on.
That's why I saw you there.
Restocking. Reloading. You know nothing of brotherhood.
Lieutenant.
More cheap tricks.
My lieutenant's going fucking crazy.
Resupplying. Better. Using crack grenade. Your treachery ends now.
It will be done, my lord. He was wrong.
This ceramite cannot shield them from my range. No victory can you hear, Munitions secured.
Health is our biggest issue.
Restocking. Changing magazine. Loading up. Munitions secured.
Any Medicaid? Hey. Here we go.
Reloading weapon. End this desecration. Ready to deploy special tactics. sorcerer is there is no damnation dark enough for these traitors.
Have faith, brother. We will send them to one fitting.
Oh.
Pathetic sorcery. Resupplying.
Cool. Let's carry on.
You are.
Deploy. Spare your ammunition for the real thing.
I tire of chasing this bastard's phantom. Why install Aurora deep within these ruins?
Perhaps it was already here.
How?
A relic from the Dark Age of technology.
This is heresy.
They will no doubt invoke the Treaty of Mars.
Damned quest for knowledge.
Voila. Aid to Slade.
Magos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.7.A 66Q. I have found an encoded set of coordinates hidden between the lines of code. I feel the Omnissiah's will guiding me now. The animus of curiosity pulls me toward a tomb adjacent to the retrieval site. I have been selected by the Machine God to decipher this riddle. Awakening will have context before the archenemy assault overtakes me.
How deep do these tunnels go?
Ekaterina
We shall
Malvolos,
see.
analog backup log
Pull the elevator.
8.7.A 09I. No other sign of life or Xenos presence detected. Not even a servitor or server skull. How odd. The tomb has been undisturbed for more than 60,000 years.
Heretics hope to surround us.
That is no. Upon further pausing, I cannot unequivocally say what awakening means, but in the desolate space where the coordinates led me, there was nothing ancient but obvious, whose names long faded from view. Even a cursory scan of Demirians interred found nothing but numbers and false names. Magos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.7.A18R. I found an uplink, concealed by dust and residue along the sarcophagus space. The connection took seconds, but it passed as hours. The signal I received was that infernal word repeated over and over and over. Awakening, awakening, awakening. This was a waste of time. I shall perish, having added no new knowledge to the repository.
Punch a hole in that terminal. Rush for this. Recovering.
So two crack grenades stuck to a Terminator with vulnerability.
Reload.
Good to know.
Restocking. Restocking.
The elevator is almost here. With enemy reinforcements and all things.
Prepare a fitting welcome.
Who's this guy?
Try to get up.
They have me down. Traitors spotted.
They are trying to pin me.
On the flag.
Going well. Going well. been on that elevator for 30
What is
minutes.
this?
A tomb world.
Oh shit.
You have seen one before.
Only the mechanical horrors that spill forth from such a place.
The Martians have preserved everything. This place should have been obliterated upon discovery.
Listen as I crush your pathetic man-machine. That fool, Gilliman, believed he could hide this place from us. But we have eyes and ears in every shadow, every corner, every crack in the galaxy. I will shatter Aurora, along with your pitiful Primarch's dreams of victory.
How he prattles on. Pay his squawking no heed, brothers.
We will not be distracted from our purpose.
So,
The
this
enemy
is
is well ahead of us.
by order
His
of
trail
Gilliman.
will lead us to them.
The sorcerer will elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk.
Is that true? Do we know that? Or is that just heretical words?
Your breath. Do not speak as if you know me. Your lies grow bolder by the moment.
Titan, do not engage with them.
I wonder if he's going to sacrifice himself completely this time around.
Your soul boil in the war. What will you do with the artifact once you have it?
Crush it to dust.
If it has no effect on you, why not use it?
You dare suggest heresy, Sergeant?
I said nothing. And I heard nothing. That degenerate clouds our minds.
Forgive my error.
We will not let you down, brother. Have no doubt.
Chaos abominations! You think so little of Sancors, of myself, of the great Finch. But consider, we are all of a power greater than mankind. A true divinity. When we call out to our gods, they answer. When have you ever felt the light of your Emperor?
can't take on troops with a heavy weapon. Like, at all.
More minions!
Lurking in dank holes like the filth. Swapping magazines. All of this was just lying under our feet this whole time. And centuries longer still.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed. And on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover.
I pray everyone is unearthed and burned to cinders.
No victory for you here, Terra. Grabbing equipment. My armor is breached to multiple points. Deploying frag grenade! Back to the warp with you. Loading up.
Already got that one.
Why, in the name of terror, were these things not destroyed? Preserved for study. The Martian precinct goes too far.
Analog backup log 9.9.I99I. Oh, Messiah. What have I done? The sarcophagus cracked and a metallic imago hatched. Centipede-like, it skittered up the walls. I tried to seal it in the tomb enclosure, but I dare not go back to see if I was successful. It sparked in me a quaking terror. Whatever purpose the machine god needs such an entity for, I pray to never learn. I must keep moving. Analog backup log. Forget protocol. I ran the anomalous code and received the following messages. 01.23.11.11.05. This is some cruel joke. This is a simple cipher that spells awoke. I hear the skittering machine moving, but when I look, I am not followed. No other footprints to pass but my own still. I am being chased. Haunted. What have I awoken? There are the sound. See? Where is it? Messiah. I do not want to look up.
That's the way to go.
Enemy terminated the storm. Reload!
These tech priests pick over the Xenos dead like vultures. All with the Martian cult's sanction, no doubt.
I do not think they were alone in that.
Do
hypocrisy of Nicaea. You have felt the same betrayal as the Thousand Suns. They call us witch, heroes, for bearing in you the same power as your god. To sacrifice thousands, to share his touch from warp of the altar of his good. And not the first time he has turned his blade on you, but faithful, and not the last, Titus.
Your worthless life is empty.
All this corruption, it seems to grow ever stronger.
We shall follow it to its source.
Yes, come, brother. I wait for you.
Little creepy creeper.
I've sustained heavy damage.
Indeed we have.
One moment, brothers. Aurora.
It lays waste to the heretics.
Where is Imura?
The traitors are taking a thrashing down there.
Let us add to it. Reloading.
Cogitation looks accurate. The unguents have been thrice applied.
Blind to over his work.
Thankfully, his diligence has not made him faster.
Okay.
Lose!
Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnissiah. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do.
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down. Now.
I will not. Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
You tiny grains of sand, prattling as you come. For a moment, it seemed you might do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this myself. Witness true power!
Your malignant energies are useless!
Bring him down.
Hello. Yes, it will. It's absolutely annihilating us already.
Full power and blind rage.
We will not be bested by this clumsy relic. So long as it does not catch us.
I will flay your sanity with visions of eternal agony.
Yes. Traitor has started.
So be it. Well, how the fuck are you supposed to avoid that when you get there?
Full power and blind rage.
We will not be bested by this clumsy relic.
So long as it does not catch us. Something is happening.
That looks like a plasma charge.
A charge that size would liquefy ceramite.
Or I will flay your sanity with visions of eternal agony.
What do we actually have to work with? Just bullet from there. Fuck. Fucking god, that's it. We can't fucking move that fast.
Munition secured.
Keep shooting.
Smoking! This is the end for you, wretched thing!
Enough of these childish games! Then let us put a stop to them once and for all!
A little bit weird.
Where is he? With Aurora active, he and others like him cannot exist here.
We will see.
This is just the beginning. With these devices, we will seal the Great Rift and drive the heretics back into the warp with nothing more than the transference of alignment.
I was going to say, are they the same as...
From which ocean did you gather these pearls of wisdom? Every scientist to discover the birthplace of all knowledge. Behold, the source of your inspiration!
I was thinking it was like the pylons that were on Cadia.
In the trenches, Brother Titus, and so to the final act. Titus, the heretic. Assistance, return to us at once.
Titus to Acheran. Do you read me?
Wonderful.
Damn it.
How could that fool Luz not have known? He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
Luz was merely a pawn.
They killed Nozick. Led us to believe they would do the same to Luz. So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him. And that spectacle in the catacombs.
Deceit. To trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
It is worse than I could have imagined. That pillar floods the land with corruption.
Titus to Acheran, come in!
Vox is useless.
We must find our brothers.
Cadians!
They are broken.
The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects.
We are his feathers, loose in the empty air. Oh, see us dance in the wake of his blessed wings.
Dear.
Need to reload!
It is that monstrous obelisk. It screams a silent wail of corruption.
Their human minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
Few are.
Should we show them just a glimpse?
We must leave that to the commissariat. We have more pressing duties.
Magazine!
9 years. 9 years.
I'm receiving a coded locator signal. Accurate signature. Not far from me.
Has not turned.
Can we trust it?
I believe so.
Mark it on all space.
Yes, brother.
Hello.
Yes, my lord. We are unbroken.
Honor your home memory, soldiers.
Thank you, Lord. We will fight to the end.
I never get tired of it. I can't take it.
Munitions secured. Back to the warp with you. Champion lies defeated.
Luz was so convinced Aurora would destroy the traitors, but instead it has
Empowered them tremendously so.
We need to clear that obstruction.
Yes, brothers.
There must be a solution here.
That foul sorcerer took the power source.
Somewhere well defended, no doubt.
How does this compare to Graya?
Incalculably worse. A warp rift of such size will permit the darkest of horrors to pass through.
The fleet will be preparing an orbital barrage.
Then we must hurry.
Exterminatus.
Brothers!
Join us.
Brother Space Marines.
Your worthless life is ended.
Get out of here.
We thought you were squad dead.
We were spared that fate.
The captain awaits you inside.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Ah, that's from Gladiator.
Be mindful of the casualties.
Oh, there are many.
I have lost one platoon with 5 more at half strength. Our commissar cut down 2.
Titus, report! What in the name of Holy Terror do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
I can see that. He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy.
We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graia. If we can destroy that...
Where is it?
We do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently.
Aye, sir. Oh, boys.
And despicable foe. Betrayers of the Emperor. Slayers of purity and brotherhood. Insolent, base heretics. Tell me, brothers, what is the price of betrayal? Death. What is the fate of those that turn from the light?
Our forces are divided in 2. I will lead the main assault from the Temple of Aethor. I sent 2 squads to move on the enemy's flank, but we have lost contact with them. They are carrying the company standard. If they have fallen...
We will retrieve it, Captain.
Ultramarines! Ready! The front is beyond this bridge!
What is that thing? Look out!
Helldrake! Spread out!
Throwing frag grenade! Hesitate!
No victory for you here.
You will burn like your treacherous friend on Nemegas!
Penetrate his armor!
Special tactics ready.
Cut down these decrepit totems of heresy!
I've slain the sun. I have not yet made a trip.
That accursed obelisk grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability.
Have you considered Exterminatus?
This is a burial world, Titus. If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place. But I would prefer to not disgrace these honored dead.
Can our scans locate the signature of the power source?
We are blinded by all the interference.
It is out there, at the heart of that profane madness.
Agreed. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
Then we shall.
Unwavering resolve.
Titus,
Proceed on until we reach the second force. Hope to terror this still stand.
Yes, Captain. The Emperor protects.
Good hunting, brother. Second company! Make ready!
We shall march together.
I will be surprise them.
this is the end, isn't it?
Let us get to work.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Tell your squad to hold off on using grenades until my signal. It's going to get a lot tougher the closer we get, so we'll need those.
I cannot fathom that 10 of our brothers may have fallen, along with the Standard. I dare not picture the company banners soiled by treacherous hands.
Ultramarines do not fall without a fight. They are alive, but they may be in need of support.
And we must move quickly.
Where is your false god's power now?
There we go.
Brothers, target the witch. Foul trickery is at an end.
See how the priests maintain these graves, even in the midst of this war. Their devotion is commendable.
We must hurry. Our brothers pay in blood for every second we delay.
They should be on the other side of that door.
Demarium is honored to provide
another
temporary rest to several deceased Space Marines of the Salamander chapter. They are sons of their Primarch, Vulcan, of whose fate the Imperium is unclear. Loyal to the Emperor, these Salamanders hailed from Nocturne. Their actions were pure and noble, paragons amongst Astartes. Through their loyalty and their glorious deeds in service of the Imperium of Man, we honor them until the day Vulcan returns and claims these bones. Demarium is honored to inter their remains.
We fight! Brothers, assemble around the Standard! Victory or death!
Yes, brother. Victory or death!
This is the bit we're after. There we go. We hold this line.
We hold this ground in the name of the Primarch! If we die with vengeance on our lips!
Get up, Zarius! My leg is gone, brother! Cover him!
Zarius!
All formation! Back, you treacherous scum!
Zarius!
defend barriers. Oh, shit. Well, shit.
The central obelisk appears to be the source of their power. It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got. Nothing gets through.
My lord! There may be a way. In the catacombs, Lu said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk.
You want to invert that?
Explain.
Your Aura device might have a weakness.
Might?
Captain Master, we cannot stay here.
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment?
I do.
Captain Akaran, muster your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
Brothers! The heretics clamor for a taste of victory! But we will defy them this day, as we have defied them for 10 millennia! We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium. Let these wretches feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
My lord, our vanguard forces are through the field.
Hit them hard, Captain!
Yes, lord. All forces, fire at will!
Yes, my lord! Captain, form a defensive line here!
Company! Defensive line!
Brother Titus, you will have only moments to execute your plans. Move quickly!
I don't know if Calgar and Titus know each other, but we shall see.
Do you understand any of this?
No.
Lieutenant, do we have a solution or not?
Stand by!
Just turn it like he did.
That could kill you.
We're out of options. Brother!
I'll live.
My lord.
How many more?
3.
You have brothers in mind?
Viridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox.
Yes, Captain.
Oh, it's all heating up now.
Viridian, Thalassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
We have, brother. Moving to Point Alpha now. Thalassa en route to Point Beta.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there.
There you go, the power sword.
Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers.
Here we go.
Runners!
We need to get around that as quickly as possible.
Stabilizing my
Come on! Jesus Christ! There's someone else, whoever that is.
Fighting you. I know it.
Over here, brother. Heretics ahead.
Ah. Back my armor.
Your worthless life is dead.
Someone execute the other one, please.
One moment, brother.
Thank you.
No victory.
Colossal demon hounds our forces.
What exactly are we doing with these obelisks?
The Aurora device opens a rift to the immaterial. A gateway.
He knows a little
These
bit
smaller obelisks appear to be the keys to
too
that
much.
gate.
No, we don't
We
thought.
turn the keys and lock the gate.
Exactly.
Through this door, brothers. Go!
Treachery will be punished. Heretics, cast them into ashes.
Do not spare more.
Oh, nice, Lieutenant one.
Who left? Thalassa, report.
This is Straben. It is done.
May the Emperor bless you,
Data
Straben.
slate.
I am the lightning rod for his will.
You may rejoin the main effort.
Drive the blade in deeply, brother. Thalassa out.
Is currently 91,600,900,471. The amount of deceased
Terminators!
There's too much talking. I can't remember what's going on at the
Let's
same
set
time.
fire! They have the advantage.
That is Sergeant Betian's assault squad. Their close quarter skills are truly without match.
I bloody missed it as well, so on the floor died.
I have a route. Marking it now.
This plan of yours may actually work, Gabriel.
And I
is worthless without those that execute it.
I think my hearing is damaged. That sounded like humility.
Ah, yes. Of course we have the entire enemy force. Oh, I don't like you.
Frag grenade! My armor is loose. I am pinned! Thank you, brother. Dominate now. Restocking. Recovering. Using crack grenade.
It has come.
Ready to deploy special tactics. My armor is breached in multiple points. Raiders spotted. Reloading weapon.
I must admit, I've completely forgotten what the lore is on these guys.
Changing magazine. Munition secured.
The accuracy can be up to extremes. Whoa.
Reloading weapon. Restart.
we supposed to be inside the circle, outside the circle?
Decommissioned a malfunctioning dreadnought.
Titus, Decimus has a hold on the Obelisk controls. Thrown looks like torture, but he is holding fast.
The demon is further weakened. Meridian, how is Decimus?
I have a murderous headache, but the sight of that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
It is indeed.
Permission to join the front lines.
Granted. My thanks, brothers.
Emperor be with you. Meridian out.
One more. Do you hear that?
Where are the traitors?
They are everywhere.
Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause.
Lead me to the slaughter.
Onward.
What a fucking legend.
War Gear Prime. Loading up.
So, as far as I understand, there is a space marine who is injured mortally wounded, sat in that control room.
Sons of madness. Is he here?
He is not.
Then my hatred must be directed at his minions.
Punch a hole in that terminal. Back to the wall. Sustain heavy damage. This ceramide cannot shield them from my range. Better.
Is that dragon going to be a problem? Oh, what do they call it? A hell dragon?
Chance. Go!
Just fucking threw a statue at it.
This one's mine, brother.
Nice job.
Lieutenant, excellent work. Rally on my position. Let us burn these heretics to ash.
Yes, my lord.
Shit, I thought he was going solo.
Where's Lord Kalka? It was a trap. Perhaps.
Is this the Immaterium?
If it is, we must move quickly.
To where?
We must find Kalgar.
The dangerous world is inescapable. Even now we walk upon ancient paths, laid out for us before the first mortal true breath. Come to me, brothers, that you may fulfill your final duties.
Lord Kalgar left you to rot in the Death Watch for a century, Brother Titus.
Coward! Cease cowering behind illusions!
Make a bulwark of your hatred, brothers.
Oh, shit.
Welcome, brothers.
Where is Lord Kalgar?
Gilliman's dog has been brought to heel.
Heretic! You died this day!
This is my domain. You are here by my invitation. I am offering you a chance to kneel.
Our chapter, sir, shall use your skull as a piss pot! Lord Kalgar! Release him! We shall do you the honor of ending you swiftly.
Release him! After all your efforts in bringing him to me!
Enough games! Silence this heretic!
One last dance before the strings are cut!
And I shall Cut you like a cross.
I don't like the fact that there's no ammo being going anywhere. Wait, is this part of it?
Brothers! You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceive!
Brothers buckle beneath the power of the war.
Jesus! What's happened? This will try and fail to detain. Mission secure. Reloading. The Demon Lord!
Oh, this is intense.
shocking! The Demon Lord! Go for the eyes! All other attacks are useless!
There is so much concentration going on right now. I mean, it's awful North's gonna die now.
many as you can, brothers!
They are mere imitations. Nimura is weakened.
That last fight will lead to freely. Look! What is that?
What's your glass? He has eyes everywhere.
Lord Calgar!
It could be another illusion.
We shall find out.
Lord Calgar!
My words to you on Talasar. Speak them.
My lord!
Speak them, or be slain for an impostor.
Rules should never make a prisoner of intelligence.
Titus, it is good to see you.
Their sorcerer's power wavers. He is vulnerable.
See how his domain weakens as he does.
There is only one place left for him to hide.
Let us dig out the heretic.
We have him! There! Within the energy stream!
He prepares for another attack!
It is the artifact. It must be. There is almost limitless power within that shard.
God, this is fucking cool. Fucking see him.
Those Martian fools! They had perfection in their grasp, but squandered it in blind ignorance. It flows through me in ever-growing waves of revelation. Liberate me from this imperfect realm! Endow me with divine knowledge!
Cover me! Brother, wait! Go!
I see it all!
Get her!
All your service, all the suffering of humanity for the carrion emperor. It's all for nothing!
Rise, son of Gilliman.
Brother, it is over. You did it. Brother!
Rise, Titus. Your duty is not yet done.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
Oh my god.
Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, your decisive actions have saved this system from ruin. And so it is with great pride that I now present you with an honor worthy of your deeds. The laurels of victory.
Oh.
Let every warrior of the Adeptus Astartes see that here stands the true measure of a son of Guilliman.
For the glory of Ultramar!
Courage and honor!
Company dismissed.
Forgive me, brother, that it took me so long to bring you home.
My lord, that is...
Fierce was my wrath when I learned of your detention. In their arrogant suspicion, the Inquisition failed to recognize the truth. That no evil will ever overcome a devotion such as yours.
Thank you, my lord.
There is a mission. It will take you away from the Second Company for a time.
As you command, Chapter Master.
The Brother Chaplain will brief you. It was he that suggested you for the task.
My lord, the Sword of Kalth is ready to depart.
Thank you, Captain. My ship will convey you to your destination. I shall be glad of your company.
Titus, it has been an honor.
It has indeed, my captain.
I hear you'll be taking your leave of us. Not for too long, I hope. Emperor guide you.
And you, sir. Brothers, I am called to serve elsewhere.
You'll be missed, my lord.
I will not forget the blood we have drawn together.
Nor shall we.
I owe you both a debt. You have restored my faith in brotherhood.
We shall await your return.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Titus, Lord Calgar has informed you of your assignment. Good. I will brief you en route.
You are joining us?
I am.
Very good, my lord.
You have done well. You have won the trust of your brothers. And of the Chapter Master. But know this, Titus. The stain of suspicion never completely fades. I will be watching you. Should you falter on the path, for even a moment.
I will show no mercy.
Leandros.
My lord, it is time.
Oh shit. Well, there it is. My. Wasn't that a thrill ride? Leandros purely hates Titan. he will make everything as difficult as he can forever. That was a nice little addition at the end though, to be fair. Chapter Master Calgar. Impressive. People wondering if Reboot would appear. Obviously he hasn't. But there is time yet. Whether there's more missions to be added, I'm not sure. But that just leaves the excitement, doesn't it? I'm just going to take it that there's no spoilers, extra credits in the credits, because we've seen the same images going around now. We can just leave it running in all fairness. I'm really glad that's played out the way it has. It was simple. Well, I say simple. There was a lot thrown in that true fans of Warhammer and the Ultramarines will understand more than I ever will. But the gameplay is brilliant. Yes, it takes a little bit of learning and precision, but that's part of the fun. I'm intrigued to know where it goes next, and whether we will get more campaigns done in this game. Obviously they're going to be adding in more missions for the co-op stuff. But I'll be intrigued to see if we're able to expand the story within this game. We should have to wait and see. I might just have a quick look at what they've said about the general plan for releases is. It will be season 1 will launch as soon as, by the looks of it. There will be new PvE missions. But nothing in terms of designated campaign. So whether the PvE missions expand on the story, we'll see. I'm excited. It'll be interesting to see what they do with it. They could do loads with it, or not very much with it at all, realistically. I shall just wait and see. A long time since we were running around as the Death Watch version of Titus. It'll be nice going back and replaying that first mission, knowing you are who you are. Although Titus' story is over for now. Hey, there we go. Continue the battle in one of the other game modes. Lead a unique combat squad to complete missions and operations game mode. Or conquer your foes in Eternal War game mode. Unlock and customize equipment while competing. Nice. Lovely. Laurels of victory.
Return to me immediately for my required biological upkeep.
Oh, cool. So, do we only get one choice of armor DLC? If so, that's a little bit cheeky. Oh no. No, I don't want to be in it yet. Wait. I'm not actually playing it. I'm sorry, James. I've given you false hope. Well, ladies and gents, I'm going to leave it there because it's been nearly 5 hours. Thank you for joining. I'm just glad it's out and about and as enjoyable as I wanted it to be. So I will return at some point, more than likely, to enjoy the co-op and the multiplayer. I will try it, PvP. See how it goes. But yes, for now, I shall catch you in the next one. Bye bye.